Morning traders, happy Tuesday. Can I get a sound test, please? Make sure all is good in the sound world. Everyone can hear me. Excellent. Thank you, Clifton. Good morning, traders. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the second trading day of the week, this final trading week of the holiday run-up. And then we have one more shortened trading week next week going into the end of the year as we count down to the end of 2023 and look forward to 2024. But let's not count down to things. Let's embrace the moment that we're in and let's just enjoy it. And that is this terrific Tuesday morning, what we have right in front of us. So traders, let's say good morning to everyone that's joining us. Let's get prepared. Let's take advantage of this market, hopefully, and let's get started. So good morning to those of you on YouTube. Always happy to have you with us. Thank you for joining the community and staying with the community and helping us grow. Just remember to smash the like button if you like the content that we are providing as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And to those of us in the room, great to have you here with us as always. And thank you for contributing to the room and this community as well. Good morning to you, Aggie. Good morning, Clifton. And good morning to you, Gerardo. Good morning, Omowale. Thank you all for the sound test. And welcome to those of you coming in on this terrific Tuesday morning. So let's get started with a quick risk disclaimer. And then we can talk about what's going on in the markets and what we can expect at the start of this US trading session. So traders, please be aware that trading securities is risky. And our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's talk about the news so far this week. Good morning to you, Steve B. Good to see you. Welcome. No new news added to the crypto-related space. We've spoken about Coinbase getting rejected their request for tailored digital asset regulations by the SEC, with the chair Gary Gensler saying that existing securities regime appropriately governs crypto asset securities. And then we heard about the Solana Saga phone being sold for over $5,000 on eBay in anticipation of that BONK or BONK token airdrop, with the original price being at $5.99. So that's pretty much it for crypto specific news. I think much of the focus has been on the equities markets, which continue to run higher each and every day and post or print new yearly highs. Crazy, but we're seeing this and it continues to go, and we're just about breaking those COVID highs. Dow has already done it, moved to all-time highs. I'm just going to check with the Nasdaq. I know the SPY is just off it as well. So let's see how things go. But this morning we did have building permits. U.S. housing building permits came in at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and they came in line, 1.47 million. And the markets pretty much just took a small pullback on that. Futures were moving slightly higher this morning, and now just pulling back just a bit. That said, we do have some more important numbers to come this week. We do have the consumer confidence number tomorrow at 10 a.m. And then we also have US GDP, the biggest number this week, in my opinion, to tell us, giving us an idea of the final quarterly report. It would be for the quarter before this one, how well GDP has been doing, how well the US economy has been doing and producing. And then we also have the core PCE on Friday before the market opens at 8:30 a.m., as well as consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. So interesting latter part to the week. And what we have is this market in front of us right now that can surprise, as it did yesterday. When we said it was quiet going into the lunch, what did we do? We pulled back and then we pulled a reversal and broke to new highs and never looked back, right? So this market continues to surprise. You see a lot of the stocks, they had a nice run trended higher throughout the rest of the day. Good morning to you, Garrett. Good to see you. And much like stocks, Bitcoin and Ethereum had a late surge yesterday during the end of the U.S. session into the Asian session. Bitcoin moved a lot higher, and as did Ethereum. They recovered quite nicely. Bitcoin is starting the day. It just went red. It was relatively flat, I would say. It was green up 0.5%. Now it's down 0.13%. Ethereum is kind of the same, and they are pulling back just now after that late surge during the Asian session. European session kind of just consolidated, and now going into the start of the US session, we are pulling back just a bit. Good morning, Ahmad, and good morning, Dan. Good morning, Davide. Good morning, Alejandro. Good to see you all. Great to see you guys coming in and getting ready for this trading day. So for me, what I'm watching today, I'm just keeping an eye on Ethereum and Bitcoins, Solana, AVAX. Those are the main ones, just to see how well these things can move and if we're going to get a nice reversal. So let's take a look at the chart, starting with Bitcoin. I've highlighted, as we spoke about yesterday, that level of support just above 40K. And if this is the daily chart, you can see the highs of the year at just under that 45K mark. Can we do it again? We have less than 2 weeks to go before, well, basically 2 weeks to go before the end of the year. And let's see how well that does it. But if you look at the 4-hour chart here, you can see that rally at the start of the Asian session that we had stopped off at this intermediate level of resistance, 43.3K. And now we're trading at 42.5, so we can pull back, looking for some kind of higher low here. Okay, just checking. Yeah, looking for a higher low here to see if I can continue to move higher with that. Next up, let's take a look at Ethereum. And pretty much the same, nice surge, looking for that higher low so I can get long to continue to the upside. Maybe we can retest the highs of the year. I think we're setting up pretty much to do that. Let's take a look at Solana and go back to the daily chart. And you can see it also had that late surge yesterday. Cryptos had that late surge yesterday. Not much in the way of news, but rather just bouncing with a nice uptick during that Asian session. So watching this one now at Solana, looking like it's gearing up to break above the highs of the year. That's 7730. I might be looking or considering purchasing that breakout, or buying into that breakout, I should say, and going long. And then lastly, Avalanche pulling back, getting a bit choppy now, so it's keeping it. I would love to see it pull back a bit more, hopefully get into it. So that's pretty much it from me, traders. Quote from Dan: "You'll never change your life until you change something you do daily. The secret to your success is found in your daily routine." That's absolutely right, Dan. Habits, practice your good habits, and they'll definitely help you get through it. So, very well said. And that's what we like as a community, helping each other's development. And that's a very good quote by Dan, and something that we should take into consideration as traders, as people, and practice it each and every day. So that's it from me, traders. I want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading day. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. And take care. Bye for now. Scott's up next to kickstart your day when it comes to, you should, daily psychology and philosophy. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll start, Michael. But yes, consistency in your life will translate to your trading for sure. You're welcome, Tony. If you want to be a consistent trader, be consistent in your approach. All right, so take care, traders. Bye for now. Cheers.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a wonderful Tuesday, coming in off of a green day yesterday. And if you're with us, yesterday afternoon was poor. Boy, oh boy. Slow, not much happening. But we weathered through the storm, snuck out a green day, one losing trade yesterday into the close, one losing trade in the morning, 5 winning trades yesterday. So we'll take a look at that and more as we get into the trades today. And with this market today, we've got a, not unusual, but a nice little gap up this morning. We'll see if that lasts or if we pull back again and give us an opportunity to go long. If you remember yesterday, we were very focused on waiting for a pullback, getting the pullback, and letting it run. So we'll watch for that again today. Good morning to all here. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTube, and all of the TikTok community, growing leaps and bounds each and every day. We appreciate your input and appreciate you on YouTube taking the time to give us that thumbs up button. And if you're in the room today on YouTube, give us that thumbs up button right away. No big deal. We won't forget about it later on, which is great. And we appreciate you. So Paul, Ed Martinez, Jeffrey Zhang, the rest of Carlos, Phil, the rest of the team on YouTube, thank you very much. Smash that like button for us. We really appreciate it and looking forward to everybody participating today. And you know what, traders? That's what makes this room so great, is that we've got the participation of everybody. Traders in the room, traders on YouTube, the analyst team, and everybody alike. We appreciate you and appreciate your input here. Well, we've got a great day planned for you. We'll talk about that and more. But first, let's talk about these markets, where we've been, where we're going today. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. We saw the Nikkei gain 460 points yesterday, and that's a pretty big deal. 460 points to the upside, 1.41%. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 124 points, down 0.75%. The Shanghai and China up 1.59% here in the overnight session. Europe, German DAX up 68 points. FTSE in the UK up 3.5, 3.51. CAC 40, the only one that's down 4.71 points. You combine that with Asia, and you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure on the upside here for the U.S. markets. And I got to tell you, that's exactly what's happening here. U.S. futures this morning, Dow futures up 54, S&P futures up 6.5, and the NASDAQ futures up 18. Oil's adding another 35 cents per barrel, 72.82 per barrel. A really nice move on oil that's been hanging around. And if you're in the gold patch, gold, up and down there, $4.60, up 0.23%, 2,045.10 per troy ounce. I think they do that in spot gold to send prices higher over the Christmas holiday to make more money, right? Silver's up about 12 cents, 11.8 cents to 24,225 per troy ounce. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up as well. What's happening out there? Well, holiday spending is really starting to look at even being up big here, and that's good. The underlying tone to that is, the other headline is 62% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck as holiday spending and credit card debt also rise higher. That's interesting to see that people are just spending all they can and more around the holiday season here. It's not what you want to do, but again, it's interesting to see that, interesting to see how the rest of the country reacts to what's happening here in America. Well, futures higher this morning. That's all that you really need to understand, and that is where we're going here today. Higher out of the gate. We'll adjust and we'll see. We'll be with you all day today. Again, 3 sessions as usual. You got the morning session that you're in right now. We've got lunch starting at 11:30, and we've got the closing bell 2 to 4 today. So join us all day long today here in the Tradenet Trading Room. Going to be an awesome, awesome day. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Get this day kicked off. Brian, good morning to you. Rudy, good morning. I'm a whale. Always great to see you. Always great to call your name out here this morning. Steve B, good morning to you. Dan T, good morning. Yep. Brian L, good morning. Caesar, good morning. Dan T, good morning. Tony C, my friend, good morning to you. Garrett, good morning. And Jim D, good morning back to you, sir. Great to have you here in the room. Haven't heard from the ladies yet this morning. They may be sleeping in. Julia, if you're out there, let me know. Linda as well. Daniel, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning in the Tradenet Trading Room. All right, let's talk about some stocks this morning. I've got my picks already posted out here. Julie, yes, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Appreciate you taking the time to be with us. One IPO today, LGCB, and then I've got my picks here. Meir's got his picks here, and I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today as we get this day started. All right, let's go ahead and post a couple of trades. My first trade will be Nova this morning. This is a low price stock, not a huge mover yet, but could very well be. Nova this morning over 1410 this morning. And Meir's picks and my picks, just to give you a barometer of what's happening here. So first trade, Nova out of the gate. Of course, what a day would be without Tesla here. 253.50. That's going to be a long 253.50 on the long. Also, AFRM over 46. Wait for the pullback on this one here. If we get it, AFRM, this will be a long over. I think Meir's got this listed too, over 46. So we'll see if we get there on a pullback. This stock had bad news yesterday, went up, pulled back down, and then we just had a bigger move this morning. And then finally, run this morning over 19, RUN, long over 19 this morning. So looking good this morning to the upside. We'll play that with the marketplace. Costco this morning pulling back down from yearly highs at that 681.2 mark. Now down to 674. That's on the short side. Here we'll watch NVDA, the same thing, and then Apple to the upside. Here's the NVDA chart. We'll throw it in here to watch. The stock may be down today as kind of cooling off, maybe pulling back, and that could damage the NASDAQ. We'll keep that in watching here this morning. Yep, UPST. Let's take a look at UPST this morning as well. UPST. Thank you for that, Alejandro. UPST, yeah, nice move up this morning. Again, not a huge mover, but not too bad this morning. And I say that when I say not a huge mover, that means it's moving in increments of about 10 cents. It's like Nova this morning. Not a huge mover, but not too bad this morning as we get into the day today. So, okay, we are set to go. Meir will join us here this morning, and then we should be great to go here this morning. We'll get Meir's charts up here. We'll take mine down. I'll be trading just like you see here on my main screen. That's what I look at, and then I've got my level 2s above it here, and then my trading window right next to that to push the button and to get going. Kevin Ross, good morning to you. Awesome to see you here this morning. Let's take a look quickly at CVNA before Meir comes in here. CVNA. Yeah, big move up. Yeah, that's a nice stock there on the pullback, Tony. We'll see. All right. We are ready to go. Meir will be joining me here this morning. I'm looking forward to that. All right. All right. 15 seconds to go, traders. Let's have an awesome day today on this Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, pay attention to the IPO today. In case you get the IPO out, just notify me, and we'll get it up on the screen. Hopefully, we get a chance to trade the IPO today. All right, here we go. Market is open this morning.
Hi, traders.
Tesla
It's good.
Move higher this morning. There
I'm
he
good.
is. Hey, Meir, how are
Everyone.
you?
Thank you.
Here come the charts for you. Charts are yours. Yep. Nice move, AFRM out of the gate.
Okay, traders, good to see you all here. Market continues higher. Surprise, surprise. However, take a look at the daily of the S&P. We're extremely extended. Some kind of a pullback should come. Now, after the Santa Claus rally, we'll wait and see. Anyway, right now there are some interesting movers like Tesla, which is very, very strong today. I mean, it's up 0.8% compared to the S&P. It's strong because the S&P is up 0.2. NVIDIA, however, is very weak, down 1.6%. This could be a gap and go. I'm a little bit cautious about NVIDIA. We could go short under 492, maybe 492.30.
Okay, CVNA,
Posted
nice move
NVIDIA.
higher.
It's going to be small size for the beginning of the trading session. It's always tricky. It's kind of playing around, as you can see, up and down. The S&P is moving up. Nasdaq is moving up. Nasdaq is up 0.3%, almost 0.3%. Started weaker than the S&P. Now it's leading.
I'm going to take an NVDA trade short. What did you put? I'm going to take it 495 there.
I think I could
side.
definitely have another entry now
Nice
somewhere
with the market right now.
over 493. Let's wait and see. IBM is very weak today, down 0.7%.
Tesla, wow, straight up. Again, just sitting back watching the markets right now. I'm going to get involved in a pullback here, but a couple of the stocks that I'm looking at this morning
I'm going to buy it.
Moved up too quick.
Because I think it will return to the highs. I'll buy it if it moves over 2062.
Okay, Meir, I'm going to join you here. Mara, 2062 long.
I'm long.
Full share size to start. I'm also long Mara.
It's relatively strong.
Cents. Hopefully we can get
3.9%.
21.
I think this was pullback from the highs. It's likely to continue the uptrend, especially if the market will. Okay, watch NVIDIA. I'm shorting it right now. I'm short NVIDIA under 493.
And my target on NVIDIA is 492. We're looking for 3 points to the downside now on NVIDIA. Hopefully this crushes to the downside. This will make our day right here.
I'm also interested in buying Tesla on the pullback, buying it now. I'm long Tesla over 254.80.
Mara stop loss traders is going to be under the low.
Very small size to start my morning with. Could add to NVIDIA under 492. Started with very small size and I could add a bit. If it proves to me that it wants to come down, which is moving under 492. Wow, coin just crashed down. Sadly, this could happen to Mara too. Meta looking interesting.
Come on, Mara. NVDA coming close here. Anything under the, well, 292.50 is where I'm going to take a profit, and we're getting close here. Come on, NVDA. Oh, we didn't miss AFRM. We just haven't had the opportunity here because it's gone straight up. NVDA weak to the market today, which is good.
S&P is returning to the highs. Mara is looking
See if it takes
nice.
out the high now.
Tesla unknown. Actually, I want to add to Tesla. I'm adding now. I'm quite sure that it's going to move over the highs. Sure. Well, there's nothing like it, of course. But I feel like it's very, very likely to move over the highs. So just added to Tesla. Looking for a new high in Mara to take a partial. Highs is 2094. Nvidia is giving me some trouble. I missed the trade in Meta. I was interested in Meta. Okay, new high in Mara, getting ready for a partial. Trying to let it move good over $21. Just did. Took my partial now at 21.
Come on, NVDA. Wow, AFRM. Come on, NVDA. Still got the NVDA trade, the Mara trade looking phenomenal now. Again, this is where I'm going to take off the 3/4 of the trade here. 21 and 15 cents. I'm out, Mara. 3/4 of the trade. First trade of the day, a winning green trade. Now we just need NVDA to fall, and that's what it's doing now. 492.50 target. Boy, AFRM is relentless to the upside here. Anything under 21 and I will be done with the Mara trade, M-A-R-A. Come on, NVDA. You're the last piece of the pie this morning. $0.30 to go now on NVDA. 492.50 NVDA. I'm out of all Mara trades. Just need this NVDA to come in. About 30 cents to go, NVDA. Wow, what a blessing now. NVDA coming out of 3/4 of the trade here. NVDA got Got a heck of a lot more than what we bargained for here. This is going to be a 4-point trade. I'm out 490.94, and I am out of the trade. Buying to cover the NVDA short from 495. That's going to make my day here. 2 trades, 2 winning trades. Big trade on NVDA as it reaches the bottom now. Awesome, awesome trade. All right, 2 for 2, 2 green trades. Let's continue on this morning. Hopefully you've joined me here this morning with some great trading. Out of all shares, Mara, I am completely flat right now with the SPY towards the high of the day right now.
Scott just took my partial in NVIDIA.
Great trade.
Only one left right now is Tesla. Mara is returning to the highs. I just took my partial in NVIDIA. Finally came down all the way to the lows. Did not break down under the lows. I was hoping to see a breakdown under the lows. I didn't quite get that. Meta new high. Getting ready to sell some more. Now sold some more. Come on, Tesla, move over the highs. You're the only one left. NVIDIA, new low. Wow, it doesn't stop. Getting ready to reduce some more size. Over 2 points here. Meta doesn't stop. Over 2 points in Meta. Come on, Tesla, join the party.
Wow, AFRM, I'm just noticing here, not one red candle today.
NVIDIA keeps going. 3 points. We have a pullback in the Nasdaq. I don't like that because I need Tesla to move to a new high. And this small pullback, actually growing pullback in the Nasdaq, could become a pullback in the S&P, and then Tesla may come under. So I am getting ready for a partial in Tesla, which I will really like to take very soon because I'm a little bit worried here. This pullback in the Nasdaq, in fact, takes the Nasdaq all the way down, very close to the lows. Tesla is working its way to the highs. I won't let that move and stay without a partial. I gotta get a partial during this upside move here. It's not my target, but I gotta get a partial. Just trying to get a new high. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. 255.71, we're very close, 10 cents away. It moves under 255.30. I'll take a partial. Come on, come on, come on, there you go. Come on, touch a new high. Just touch the new high and we're going. Come on, Tesla. It's your time. Take off. Meta doesn't stop. Come on, Tesla, you can do a little bit more. Under 40, I'll take a partial under 255.40. Meta doesn't stop. S&P is holding to the highs. Not much of a pullback in the S&P. Nasdaq is possibly recovering here. Actually, looks like the S&P is looking for a new high. About to take a partial in Tesla if it moves under 25540. Meta, 3.5 points. I'm selling some more here. Come on, Tesla, S&P new high, good. Covering some more Nvidia here at the lows. Selling now Tesla. Not quite what I wanted. Not quite what I wanted. And managed to sell just before this big pullback in Tesla here, which is good. And traders, I'm done for the day. Here are my results. I've got 4 winners. I'm not going to play around with this anymore. It's not going to happen.
I'll tell you what.
I've
That's the way to do it.
I've got 4 winners, and I'm just not going to risk that, right, Scott?
Yep. I'll tell you what. It's anytime you get a chance to work 20 minutes a day and make almost a little over $5,000, I'd take that every day, Meir. Awesome trading.
Absolutely.
Really good.
Absolutely. Traders, 4 out of 4 green trades. I did not use a lot of size today, but mainly went long because the market is as strong as it is. Just watch the daily of the S&P. And with one exception, short in Nvidia, which worked out fine because Nvidia is extremely weak today. Therefore, 4 out of 4 winners, just over $5,000, not including my open trades. And it's a perfect start for a 20 minutes trading day today. And I'm going to stop here because I'm not going to risk it. It's one of the most important rules in trading. Once you make money, hold on to it. And I did. Thank you very much for watching. If you are in YouTube, please hit that like button for us. We will appreciate it. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, traders.
Yep.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Have a great night tonight. Yep. Thank you. Awesome trading. Awesome. Well, I'll tell you what, we semi-joke about it, but it's true. You don't want to give your money back. Meir, I got to tell you, Meir talked about yesterday. He was recently gambling on the blackjack table. I've had the chance to gamble with him before on the blackjack table. And the funny thing is he did exactly what he did when we were together in Las Vegas. As soon as, you're going to have some ups and downs. As soon as you get to kind of a green situation when you're up for the day or up at the table, what do? Get up, thank you, and walk away. Just like this morning, 4 great green trades. Stand up, walk away, be thankful, and call it a day. That's the trading lifestyle that everybody wants, right? I mean, that's what we're all here for. Work less, make more, and enjoy life. And I think by following what Meir does and what's going on in his trading career, I think he does it just perfectly, and it's an example for all of us. Okay, I've got my desktop on here. We are looking to get into a few more trades. I am also 2 for 2 this morning, and I'm looking for a pullback here. This is why we're not getting the pullback. The S&P has just exploded to the upside. More running to the upside, and that's great for all people that are long, for all people that are investing. This is really where you want to be. This is really a good market, and maybe it attracts more people to come in and to buy this market. Yeah, AFRM finally putting in a red candle here. Tesla on a pullback. That's what Meir taken earlier. I think I may take the same here. See if it gets down to that 254 or 254.50. Yeah, let's see what we can get here on the Tesla trade. It's coming back down. That's probably going to be my next trade here. Either that, or if we get a big move up on NVDA, I'll probably short it. Come on. Okay, Tesla 254.50. I'll take small share size here on the way up. 254.50. If we get below 254, I'll take it at 254. So Tesla long 254.50. And again, if we get there, I'll take it. Small share size to start. I'm going to add over the 255 area. AFRM falling from grace. Probably a good pullback here. See how far it goes. AFRM falling from grace, absolutely. Okay, watch the Tesla entry here. Okay, I'm long Tesla here. 254.10. 254.10 coming into Tesla here. I think AFRM gets underneath that VWAP line, goes down another couple of points, we could buy it. 253 is going to be my exit on Tesla on the downside if we get it, or a stop loss. Maybe NVDA. We'll see if it comes back up to that 495 again. Yeah. Ahmed, I don't know. You know, you got the little Santa rally now going into. Easy to say, tougher to predict. Hey, Tesla's going to pay off for us one more time here. Target Tesla is going to be 285.50. 285.50. Once we get around there, we're going to take it. Boom, we got it. Out Tesla right now. Great move here. TSLA out of this. Oops, yeah, out of this trade here. This is the third winning trade of the day now, and we're out of Tesla at that 285.88, and we're done with the trade here. 3/4 of the trade out on Tesla. Great trade as it runs higher now. Just 100 shares left, and anything under 255, and I will come out of this trade and be done. Third winning trade of the day. This is going to be shaping up to be a great day today on this Tuesday. Okay, traders, I am out all shares Tesla now. Out all shares Tesla. Just not going to deal with it anymore. It's a big winning trade for myself. We'll continue on here. Let's look for some more opportunity here. I'm completely flat. SPY at the high of the day. Nova looking good here for a breakout as well. Maybe 1520. Not too sure on Tesla, though, where it's going to go. So I'm going to wait for a pullback here. Okay, got to take NVDA here, 494 to the upside. NVDA long 494. Small share size here, I'm going to add at 495. Love the pattern here on NVDA. The only thing that we got going against us is it's down for the day. But we're going to see if we can get this to go here. 495 add. If you're not in yet, you can ultimately go in at 495. Okay, IPO is open. Let's take a look at it here. The IPO for the day is LGCB. We'll put it where AFRM is here. LGCB. Take a look at it here. So LGCB, let's put it on the level 2 here. LGCB. $3 stock with 300,000 of volume. I think I'm going to pass. Not for me, not my cup of tea. We can watch it here. Thank you to Brian for bringing that to my attention. Thank you. All right, we've got to have the volume and we got to have price. I mean, a $3 IPO that is down for the day, not good. Down 6%, 7% already. I like run. I mean, NVDA was a great trade, great run here to close the gap. Tesla's going to break out again. Watch this upside move on Tesla right now. Coming up about an hour into the day. 3 trades, 3 green trades. I'm looking for one more here. Tesla just broke out, a little pull back now. AFRM moving. I'm just looking for a trade. Nothing popping right now. I mean, everything's popping to the upside. No pullbacks right now. CVNA pulling back. That's looking very good. We'll put that up here. Nova coming down as well. Let's see if CVNA comes under 60, then we could take it up through 60 here.
traders, happy Tuesday. Can I get a sound test, please? Thank you, Clifton. All right, traders, what a morning.
Hey, Craig.
Another upside. Hey, Scott, how's it going? Hope you're
Good.
well.
Really good morning so far. How about
Yeah, I
you?
was just about to say, yeah, good morning so far as well. I was just about to say it's been an upside morning, continue to move higher, and just gonna tell the traders about this foreign concept called a red day on the markets. That was going to be my next lesson. And hey Steve B, hey Omawale. And yeah, traders, I'm going to introduce to you what it's like. And as Ahmad asked, will these markets ever go red? It's a foreign concept in the last few weeks. Very different. We've had non-stop green weeks as well on both sides of the markets, and we continue higher. As Meir said it this morning, the Santa rally is on. Maybe after it's done, maybe January, we'll start to see something, but for now, definitely continue higher. You look at the SPY, and we've just been trending higher all morning. Nasdaq, not so much. It's struggling a bit, but to give credit where it's due, the Nasdaq has been the strongest of the three this year, up well over 40% so far on the year. Sure, everyone is kind of looking back and saying, "Oh, it's amazing," but still a euphoric stage, I think. Markets, lots of buying going on at these levels. Be interesting to see how we really start next year. I think we're pretty much set to close the year in this fashion, outside of any shocks to the system, maybe externalities due to macro or global events. I don't know. Can't predict that, can we? So yeah, that's where we stand and what's going on in these markets. One that I was watching this morning, we spoke about it yesterday as well, was Amazon. It's red today and it broke out and actually continued higher yesterday. Highs, but not much selling on it. Necessarily heavy selling this one, and you look at Microsoft. Well, ones that did pretty well in the second half yesterday, today not necessarily doing that great. Adobe, nice recovery yesterday, just kind of consolidating today. A nice, I think Scott highlighted it well, a nice one from Meir this morning in terms of the just coming in, making it, taking it. That's it.
Yeah, Steve, I mean, I was back on the golf course this past weekend, just chipping and putting. I've taken a full swing with a wedge. I feel pretty good over the ball. I'm going to wait until probably January to be able to get out and hit the full go here. So we'll see how that works. May try to get out this weekend. It's been a little chilly here. It was in the 40s here in Florida this morning, and continues to be cold. I don't know what is the temperature right now. Temperature right now is 52 here in Tampa. So it's been pretty chilly, and you know, when you live in Florida, you get spoiled. It's like you don't have to go out and play when it's in the 40s and 50s, right? Because you know another good day is coming up. But you just get spoiled.
That's actually quite cold. That's 11.
Yeah.
That's not too far from me. I'm at 8 degrees right now, which I guess, let me convert it to Fahrenheit, 46. So
Yeah, chilly, right? You don't want to go play golf when it's 46, right? If you don't have to.
For me, that's in this time of year. I guess 11 is warm enough. You definitely
Yeah.
see people wearing t-shirts on this side of um, minus 48 months ago. Wow, it's crazy. Steve says, try Canada. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen Canada. It's snowing. Oh, Canada. Any plans for the holidays, Scott?
Have
Holiday
a
weekend?
family member coming in from California, from the West Coast, to the cooler weather here in Florida, so that's going to be fun. My brother will be in town with his family, so I'll be taking some time off next week. We'll have to work out the schedule with everybody here in the room, but yeah, it should be a lot of fun, and hopefully the weather cooperates. I just know it's going to be a little chillier than normal, but we'll deal with that as we go forward.
Nice, yeah.
And yourself, Craig?
Yeah. Christmas is the Monday, so we're going down to a friend's on Saturday or Sunday, one of those days. Just gonna get together and have food, cooking, drinking, all that nice stuff. Time there.
Yeah, you were born on Christmas. What a Brian. You've been robbed for so many years on gifts, right?
All right, you get the double up. Get the day off. Yeah, I guess that works out as well, Brian. It's the state of the markets right now. We're kind of quiet, kind of just little quiet, pulled back a bit on the SPY. You can see the Nasdaq tried to make that high and then come back into the middle of the range. Looking like a rangy day so far for the Nasdaq, with the SPY leading the way. Look at the crypto side of things. We're pretty much pulling back from that Asian session spike so far, waiting for some more bids towards the latter half of day. I mean, I'm thinking this is probably what it's going to be like in the next 2 weeks, with that
Yeah, I got you, Steve.
volume the first 2 hours and then back end of the day.
Okay, I'm going to post the CVNA trade here. CVNA long here this morning at 60.20. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a tight stop under 59.90. I'm going to come into CVNA, and what I'll do is I'll come in small share size here, and then I will add. I'll look at AFRM.
Straight up. Daily of that. Push higher through 45 all the way up to painful spike down. In what, Julie?
Tesla on the breakout now. Wow. Watch CVNA if it rolls here. I'll give it a few more pennies here down to 50 cents and I'll be out.
Nice one, Dan. Stuff. Enjoy. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, awesome, Dan. Take care. We'll see you in the morning.
SPY not giving it up any bit. Pullback was quickly bought into. We're heading back to the highs. They might be the day for the SPY. Look at Adobe just broke out over the highs at that 603, 604, sorry. Starting that breakout after lots of consolidation. Building out 1% on the big. That one. SPY just under the highs. Maybe breaks it and takes everything with it. Triple Qs still struggling a bit under the highs, but got back to from the middle of the range towards the higher end of the day. Tesla, like Adobe, breaking higher.
CVNA still hanging in here with the CVNA trade. And nothing other than the CVNA trade. Yeah, I mean, AFRM is just rocking today. Sure, 50-50 on the breakout here. Just be careful because it's really, really extended. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, the market's still running higher. Market just broke out at the top. So you're never going to get a pullback here with the market running like this. And the stocks that aren't moving, like RUN and NVIDIA, is very weak today in a very good market. We'll give it to 59 CVNA. Yeah, NVDA, I would say watch the downside here as this market starts to turn over. Really.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get the sound test?
Michael, you sound great. Good morning to you. How are you?
Hey, Mike, sound is good.
Yeah, thank you. More upside, nothing new. We have another semi-positive day. Both indexes green, nothing special. Coinbase, SQ doing very well. Tesla doing very well. Alibaba also up nearly 2%. And maybe finally it's becoming back a long candidate. Or not yet, but we're definitely off the lows of the year. Far away from the highs of the year at this point, but off the lows on Alibaba. So we have Tesla very strong today at the highs of the day. Meta continues to be very strong. On the negative side, Microsoft is negative, and Nvidia down nearly 1.6. And actually, if you remember, guys, the 500 breakout yesterday, we expected more continuation, but actually it closed already yesterday at 500, gap down today. So nothing special about it right now. The trend in the market is always, lately, up. So coming into 11 a.m. right now, we are at the highs of the day. UPST is very strong today. APP, AFRM, all those stocks should be watched. FRM also near the highs of the day. I'm looking for a trade there if it eventually gonna pull back. If it's gonna pull back, we'll wait for that. How are you, Steve? We're looking for trades long, and the best will be, the best setup will be a small pullback, maybe to the VWAP area. Maybe, any pullback is viable. Clean energy is also doing very well thanks to the expected pullback in interest rates. All of the sector is up big time over the last 2 weeks, maybe more actually. On the negative side, I cannot say that I have anything clear that's a short trade. Some pullback from the highs of the year on X, lows of the day 48.40. So I would watch X for more downside, very extended on the daily chart. Yeah, I'm looking at URNM is down nearly 4%. Actually, the breakdown formation at the lows of the day. Very low volume though.
CVNA looks like it's stabilized. Maybe this will take us higher here going forward into the afternoon session here. I'll give it about 8 minutes or so, 10 minutes, and then I'm going to head out for lunch today. And yeah, and then Aggie's going to have the afternoon session, Michael, today.
Okay. Let's hope that we're going to have interesting lunch session. Yesterday it started slow, but eventually we had
No doubt.
interesting lunch session. Let's hope that it will spill into today. We should welcome any additional volatility here. especially if we pull back. That would be great for potential entries in any Nasdaq leader or most of the Nasdaq leaders. Yesterday Tesla was lagging, not today. Today it's leading. So fresh new highs, new highs for the year, 374.34. So we're not getting any pullbacks, not right now, I mean. We have a breakout in Apple over 196.80. It's a very nice breakout formation, but it's still a breakout, not at the highs of the year. The risk here will be like 40 cents. Yeah. I don't see it being, a lower. It's not a low risk entry though. Not very easy to find new entries right now. I'm looking, and I don't want to force a trade just for the purpose of taking one. Nothing on the negative side. Very, very few short candidates. Very few. Watching also the clean energy sector, NOVA up 12%. But basically trending lower now or sideways, and it's under the VWAP. Too bad. Guys, if you see any trade, preferably a small cap, a stock that is not necessarily relevant to the S&P, which is at the highs of the day, but not really moving much. I think it's moving up on fumes. Let's take a look, guys, at Facebook. Facebook at MSFT. So if the market is moving up, Apple, Facebook, and MSFT are prime candidates. Apple at the highs of the day, so we don't have an entry point. Microsoft. Yeah, pretty much the same. No entry point that I see. Let's see a pullback, and I think if we'll see a pullback, we'll have a better chance for longs or with longs, especially in Tesla, Apple, or maybe other than Nvidia and AMD, which are definitely not having a great day. Which one? SE. Let's take a look at SE. Yeah, it has a weak daily and a weak intraday. Now at the lows of the day, though. Okay, pullback in Apple. Let's hope that that will trigger some more pullbacks in the rest of the market.
The CVNA, nice little move higher now, which is great. Need all the help we can get. That's the only trade that I'm in right now, CVNA.
Guys, let's watch AI. Very strong today, up 7% for a leg over 33 if it's gonna get there. Support right now seems to be 32.70 or the VWAP. So I'm watching AI for the leg over 33. And this stock is definitely market dependent. We need something that's not 100% market dependent like a system stock. Very hard to pinpoint those today. We have almost no earnings today. Well, no earnings. I think there was one stock that reported earnings. Which one, Brian? ACN. I think on my watch list I have AGI for whatever. I don't have ACN, but AGI is at the highs of the year, but absolutely no volume and no reason to even watch it. Okay, finally a pullback in Tesla. That's going to be helpful. Actually, let's take a look at ACN. Maybe there's something going on there. Don't remember trading it in ages. Wow, that's a mega mover. huge gap down and close the gap and moving up. Probably a long, but the volume very low, also spready. Keep in mind the $300 stock, nearly 350. I don't know. Is the trade that I'm looking for now during lunch? Probably not.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a morning here. I'm going to hand it over to Michael. Again, the only thing I'm going to hold through lunch here is my CVNA trade. 60.20. 60.20 is my entry there. I'm going to hold on to it here. Hopefully we can get that move to 61. So far, 3 for 3 this morning. Not a loser in sight. All winners. And like I said, let's hope that the CVNA blasts off for us here, and then we can call it a day. Michael, it's all yours. Traders, enjoyed it. Michael put up his chart, start leading you through the lunch hour here, and then you'll hear from Aggie this afternoon. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Great morning. Thank you to everybody on social media this morning, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, all the YouTube community, and TikTokers. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for contributing, making this the greatest room on the planet. Thanks again, Michael.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. Guys, take a look
Absolutely.
at TRIP, TRIP. What a breakout on the daily chart. And the reversal from the VWAP up. This is the type of trade that we need right now. Anything that's not really like SPY dependent. Maybe even a small cap. But a one that really moves, not a small cap that moves 2 cents per day. Okay. Definitely uranium stocks are very weak. We have URA down. Now that I'm looking at CCJ is down. So my only trade, or potential trade, not even trade right now, potential trade is going to be AI long over the round number. It's 33. If it pulls back lower, we'll have to look for another trade. The market is at the highs of the year, at the highs of the month, week, and day, 474.30, and barely moving. Finding a short trade, I have to say, tell you guys, very easy. So guys, if you see anything, please post it. I'm looking also at ARM. I have to say that no. So far, we had stepping into the lunch session in about 40 minutes. The uptrending market, everything is fine, but as much as momentum and trading opportunities, not that great. AI is actually moving lower instead of moving towards 30, 33, yeah. NVIDIA short 491. It's already under. Definitely, not a disaster day, but down 2% today on NVIDIA. So again, getting punched in the nose, um, down from the 500 level. Again, $10 is not something that the stock cannot overcome in a day or two. CVAC, let's take a look at Yoni's idea. CVAC. CVAC, what the hell is going on? Down 30%? Ouch. But trending higher. Looks good. Maybe on a pullback to under the VWAP or at VWAP. I mean, anywhere we enter right now, if it is at 4, 4, 5, or 410, the stoppers will be under the VWAP or should be under the VWAP. Looks like AI is moving farther away from the entry, so no trade there. Another stock to watch, guys, is ARRY, down nearly 5%. Wow, this is embarrassing. Not even, a potential trade for me right now. AMD from the lows here, Vincent. Let's take a look, guys, at AMD. I mean, the stock is very weak. Well, not very weak, but trending lower pretty much all day. So the trend is clearly lower. The market is moving, let's call it higher. It's a potential trade here, stop loss under 139. I'm not sure that I want to buy the AMD. So AMD is a potential trade, but like I said a couple of minutes ago, the trend is clearly lower. The market, the market is trending higher, so that can help lift AMD from the lows. We have a Tesla for potential breakout over the highs. No, that's as much as okay. Hold on, guys. Let's go with this low risk trade APP. APP over 44. The risk is 20 cents. The target is the APP over 44. The target is 40 cents. Not the volume is not great, but the daily is very strong with 7% pickup today. So let's watch also APP over the round number. Very, very slow, and I would have to say boring price action. So guys, if you see trades or any trade, please post it. The APP trade over 44 looks good, but the volume is so low. Yeah, I think it's worth the risk reward, guys. APP over 44. $0.20 of risk, 40 cents the target. Gonna be tough. I'm guessing this land session is not gonna be easy on us. Unless we have a sharp pullback to the VWAP and then momentum will kick in. I have so many charts open and I mean, I don't see anything. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, post it. Looking at Apple, Tesla, AMD, Amazon, basically plenty of stocks, ARM, APP, NVIDIA. AMD back to the 139.50. I mean, the only, if I were talking about AMD before, it's a long only if the market continues higher, and I doubt that this is the best pick right now. Watch the SPY as well, although it's not doing much. Very slow move up from 44 in APP. Wow, this stock is very low volume APP, but maybe it can work out. Risk here is like 20 cents, target 20 to 40. Okay, no trades for me at this point. Very, very slow price action, unbelievably slow actually. Guys, scratch that AI trade idea from 33. AI is not doing much, and maybe there is another trade. Maybe we can use the 30 to 40 as stop loss and enter at 30 to 60. The problem is that now the VWAP is above the price. SQ, okay, let's take a look at SQ. Yeah, indeed, a winner today. SQ up 4%. 77. Maybe 77.05 in SQ. The VWAP is 76.75. It's a relatively low risk trade. Over 77.05. Yeah, let's go with SQ. I think that's a good idea. Over 77.05. Maybe we can find a cheaper entry if it, maybe there's a cheaper entry at the VWAP. We'll watch for that. Now Nvidia is spiking up with the market actually. With the market, yeah. So let's guys one potential trade that SQ trade posted already in the room. I'm thinking about a trade in AI. Sorry that I did not buy APP and looking also at AGUT. AGUT also very strong. So we had a move from 474 to the highs of the day. No reaction in Amazon, no reaction in AMD, maybe in AMD, no reaction in Apple, no reaction in Tesla. It's going to be a tough lunch session, I think, versus yesterday. We had a relatively good lunch session, as much as I remember. I mean, it's very tough to remember what happened a couple of days ago. I think I made a mistake not buying APP. I just saw very low volume, but it keeps moving higher. It's done with. Sometimes, the low volume is good enough. Sometimes. So guys, if you see anything interesting, I'm watching SQ. Wow, AI keeps losing ground. Nearly posted the trade there. Lucky for me, I didn't. Guys, watch SQ. SQ. Couple of cents away in SQ. So far rejected at the 77.05. Exactly at 77.05. Okay, so that's a good entry. Let's hope that the second time it gets up there can be successful. Okay, guys, SQ again. The market is supporting long trades. It's definitely a big seller here above 77.05 in SQ. Let's hope that can easily climb over it without another pullback. Very slow, but very slow, but the market is very consistent. We are just moving higher, very slowly though, without any momentum. Yeah, this is not happening. Momentum in this market. We are at the highs of the year. Okay, guys, watch SQ. Let's hope that in this time the move will be a positive one. I'm going to take the stop loss to 76.85. Oh yeah, the planned worst case scenario 30 cents. That's my planned risk in SQ. So far it moved up 1 cent above my entry. Oof. Let's take a look, guys, at TOST. USD. USD. Looks good for a long. Maybe over 18, but it's not a big mover or a good mover. A bit boring. TOST, a bit boring. What can I say? It's not the only boring stock. This whole market is super boring. Wow, SQ is diving. What the? Not good. Not good. This land session so far and this market so far. Very little trading opportunities, and the one that you think are trading opportunities are not really trading opportunities. My only open position is SQ, already down like 15, 16 cents already. You. Okay. The VWAP is going to be my stop loss. I have no other choice right now with SQ. 2 cents under the VWAP, which is almost 30 cents. So we established highs of the day at 474.50, which is almost the perfect double top. Now we're pulling back. I think I will have no problem admitting that this this timing for longs was not good. Apple pulling back, Tesla pulling back, Amazon pulling back, SQ pulling back. Only AMD now actually is not pulling back. AI, remember the 33 trade? It's now at 32. Okay, I will be out of SQ any second now and take a loss there. Yeah, I'm out of SQ. Thank you very much, SQ. The worst timing, I think, all day for longs was now over the last 10 minutes, 2 red bars from the highs of the day. So now we dropped from 474.50, 50 cents. Again, not a big drop, but enough to kill SQ. The only zero pullback place is AMD. Guys, if you see a short trade, I know that everybody forgot about short trades, but they exist somewhere. keep in mind that we are, still uptrending. We pulled back 10 minutes. Not a big deal. No trades for me at this point. Out of SQ. Well, as expected, it dropped another 10 cents and now it's moving up. But again, timing is everything. No clue where this market is going. We have a pullback, a minor pullback, like 50 cents from the highs of the day. Keep in mind, guys, that we are positive today, again, barely positive. We are at all-time highs, at the highs of the year. And up 0.3 on the Qs, 0.42 on the SPY. Let's see what happens if we pull back to the VWAP. Maybe we will be able to buy Tesla. Let's take a look also, guys, at Facebook and Baba. No, not a good mover. Facebook. We have a potential trade in Facebook. Support now seems to be 350. The question is, where can we buy it? At the VWAP, at 351, 351.50. So there are a couple of options here. NCL. I think NCL is not tradable on my platform for whatever reason. NCL? Yeah, not tradable on my platform. Not shortable and not tradable. Okay. Also halted, I think. Is it halted? Guys, stay away from trades as much as I'm looking at whatever we're doing right now. Awful, isn't it? Wow, what a great day for Robinhood. It's actually at the highs of the day here. I don't see the trade long or short in Robinhood. For long, it's very extended. For short, it's a strong stock. So this is a place where you don't want to be short. You want to be short a weak stock, not a strong stock. I'm not going to deal with this one. Looks like the market is picking up some speed to the downside. Now it's actually touching the VWAP. Let's see what happens here. I'm glad to be out now in SQ, from SQ, because as you can see, guys, at least on my watch list, nothing is moving higher. Actually, I have one stock that's moving higher out of maybe 10 that I'm watching. I can't believe that I don't have a short trade. So we touched the VWAP, moved up. Wow. Again, I will be cautious with any trade right now. There's not enough clarity or momentum or any reason to force a trade. Unless you see something like a pattern or a low risk trade, I just don't see anything. So guys, again, if you see anything, I'm searching for new trades. I don't know if looking for longs is the good option right now, but I have nothing on the downside anyway. Still searching for longs. It has a pullback to the VWAP from the highs. We touched the VWAP and immediately after moved very fast up. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, post it. I have nothing to work with right now. Yeah, Tesla is actually a potential trade. You're right. 265, 256. We touched the VWAP, that was 256.30. So that's a potential trade, the VWAP level, 256.30 in Tesla. The question is next, where is the stop loss? Where is the stop loss? 255.50. 256 is not going to cut it for Tesla. No way. You only posted CVAC a couple of minutes ago. CVAC. So far, the good technical thing that the market did is came down to the VWAP, immediately moved up higher. That's it. Yeah, we are already in the lunch session, the official lunch session. It's now after 12 noon. Wow, not a good session. Yesterday we found, bottom fishing plays in Apple, in Amazon. Today it's a different story, or looks to be a different story. Very narrow range session. I think the best trade right now, guys, is probably the no trade, probably. Let's take a look at some other additional small caps, guys. Hold on. So stay away from the buy button, I think, at this point. Unless you see something dramatically strong. Now Tesla broke under the VWAP, under the round number. Lucky for us, we didn't. I nearly, it's not working. This land session is so far not even tricky. It's just not interesting. From the get-go, we don't have a lot of good movers. Remember, guys, the 33 trade in AI, it's down to under 3180 now. What a joke. The only short play that I saw was a reversal in NXT, which is down nearly 5% from 46 to 45. Low, well, not low volume, but a bit spready, this NXT trade. So far, I would, just looking at the opportunities and the price section, I don't want to complain, but not a good session. Quite the opposite, actually. A small cap that's very strong, AVXL, guys. Watch this stock. Maybe it's gonna pull back to the VWAP level or under 10. AVXL. Maybe we can find a trader in AVXL later. Let me take a look, guys, at Apple, no trade. AMD, no trade. Amazon, ugly. Maybe Tesla, guys. Maybe Tesla. we have a potential trade in Tesla. Let me check it out. It's already now under the VWAP. You know what? Let's wait. I'm not going to be rushing into new trades. It's going to be tough anyway. The patterns of the intraday price action is very limited, and no reason to rush into anything. I don't think we're gonna miss much. NYFT started with a big gap down, I think it almost closed the gap at one point. Right now it looks like a long lift, maybe over 15. Keep in mind, lift a $15 stock, not a good mover. Definitely not a long session trade. Volume is very good though. No, everything is good here other than, the price action. Let's hope that we won't continue this way. We have another 2 hours of lunch. It's really, really embarrassing. All we need is one good trade though, so let's work on that. You know what? Let's take a look. Baba is relatively strong today, up 1.7. But let's take a look, guys, at PDD and some other Chinese stocks. We don't have that many lately. PDD at the highs of the year at 150. By far the best play in China this year. Yeah, we are now sitting at the VWAP and are not doing anything. Basically spending time here in zero range and no volumes at all. A relatively strong stock today, guys, is BILL, 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 at the highs of the day right now. Very good, well, I want to say very good volume. It's not very good. I want to say no spreads, there are spreads. But still a very good mover. The pullback to the VWAP was the winning trade in BILL. Let's keep it under our watch list. I'm gonna write it down. BILL. Maybe check on it later. Ew, super ugly price action right now. AMD nothing. Tesla hideous. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, please post it. We don't want to force any trades though. If the market is not doing anything, guess what? We won't do anything either. UPST, let's take a look. UPST totally lost its uptrend. I'm not sure about UPST. If you can find a low risk trade from the lows, maybe. Overall, the trend is totally busted now. It did not close the gap, but the trend clearly lower. And the market is not helping and not helping. It's just still stuck here. Any move down to the VWAP is being bought. Any move higher is being, I don't want to say rejected, but we're not moving. And Tesla also, what a disappointed. It was the only good mover amongst the Nasdaq leaders today. Cannot say that it's a good mover anymore. Maybe, yeah, well, let's wait. I'll just say maybe 256, but it's under the VWAP now. AMD long 140. AMD is not doing very well today. It's negative on the day, I think. Where is it? I don't know. I just don't see any, any minimal momentum here in this market. Starting with the SPY, which is trading now an embarrassing range. For this move over 140 in AMD, the risk will be at least 50 cents. And the VWAP is not going to be in play until way higher. So from this point of view, maybe, no. I just, again, like I said, looking at so many alternatives, I don't see much. Well, guys, a terrible price action. What can we do is be patient and wait. Which one? Joseph? AMAT? Let's take a look. AMAT, long. What the hell? I don't see the chart. Yeah, AMAT is at the highs of the day, so definitely stronger than the market. I just also don't see any volume or any momentum or any reason to buy it, or technical pattern, or low risk, or good setup, or any reason, good risk reward. No, I don't see it. Wow. And again, it's all about the S&P 500. Take a look at the ranges of the 5-minute S&P. And then ask yourself, how would anything work? Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, just post it. Let me take a look, guys, at BILL. SQ, we already traded SQ today once. It was exactly where it started to move lower. It's over 77. Now that I'm looking at it again, it started to reverse higher from 76.50. I'm not going to take another trade in SQ myself. But maybe Joseph over the round number. Maybe. Again, I'm looking at a reason to take any trade right now. Don't see that many reasons to be involved. But we're kind of moving super slowly up, if we can call this a move. Again, guys, I'm searching for new trades. Basically searching for any trade, long, short, sideways, anything. Nvidia long. Nova, N-O-V-A. Sorry, Nova. Yeah, Nova is very strong today. You know, it's the right stock to trade. I'm not sure that 15 is the right entry, but definitely the right stock. Let's take a look, guys, at ARM. ARM. Okay, guys, I'm sitting here and watching this boring session unfold. Let's blame the upcoming holidays. We need to play the blame game. So volumes are lower because of the Christmas vacation, although it's 4 days away, so not really relevant, but we need to come up with some excuses for the market right now. What the hell is going on here? Nothing is moving, nothing. China is definitely lagging the US markets big time this year. So yeah, there's assuming that things even out over time, China, Baidu, the EV sector. Um, I don't know about the retail sector in China, anything or banks or whatever. Wow, what a lousy, disgusting market. I have not even ideas, not to mention good trades. Ideas. Guys, you have coffee, refreshments, anything like that? Use them. You know what's wrong with this market is that we're not moving up, we're not moving down. We're just, there are very few momentum stocks, very, very few. You know what, guys? Maybe I have one trade. Let's watch, guys. APP up from the VWAP. It's down to the VWAP. APP now at 43.50. Let me take a look. Where is the stop loss? And maybe we can trade this one. The VWAP is exactly here at the 43.50. The 5-minute S&P bars, wow, what a disappointment. How are you, Hubert? We are now trading the mid-land session action, and the action is on hold today. No action today? And that's fine. We're waiting. We're, sometimes even a McDonald's is idle. This is that time of day. So call it 10 p.m. McDonald's or 10 a.m. McDonald's. Scott, I think, was very lucky. He came out a big winner today and closed the trading day exactly at the right time. That's nice. While we have to suffer through this land session, which at this point looks unbearable. Okay. We are, in no man's land between the VWAP and the highs of the day. The problem is not actually the trend today, is the lack of momentum, volume, and range, but we have still clearly an uptrend. Feels like the market is a bit sleepy or very sleepy. I'm drinking coffee to keep myself hydrated and and awake. JD, it means that investors are moving into Chinese stocks right now. Wow, really? Okay, let's move to Baidu. See what's going on with Baidu. Yeah, you can see also the same Baidu. So the investors moved away from the U.S. market and started buying China. Let's see if we can find something else that's a good mover in China. Let me take a look at TCOM, and then we'll look at PDD as well. PDD over 150. I think there was a trade like this a couple of minutes ago. There is a potential trade in PDD over over 150.30, using 150 as a stop loss, but I'm not gonna trade, just because we missed a couple of good trades. Let's face it, an awful market. Let me see what else do we have out of China. Um, you know what? Not that many right now. So Baidu, JD, Alibaba, PDD, EVs, LI. Let's take a look, guys, at LI. Not great. I don't know. Maybe we can try either Amazon over the VWAP or Apple over the VWAP. Apple is 196.50. Amazon is 153.90. Both don't look great. Yeah, actually AMD started to also move higher from the lows. Tesla, very unreliable right now, up and down, and no longer the great mover from the morning session. I don't have new trades. Maybe it's a good thing. It will save us losing trades. We're encountering from time to time land sessions like this where it's tough to find entries and good movers, and that's shameful. But that's a hard fact of trading. Some Fed guys speaking. Actually, let me take a look, guys. That um, I see one Fed member barking, but he spoke at 9:30 a.m. and I don't see any news today or any important news today. Let's see tomorrow. Tomorrow we have some news. Some news, important news. 10 a.m. The US dollar is weak. GBP USD is up. Euro USD is up. USD JPY is down. USD CHF is down. USD CAD. So the dollar is weak. So the dollar is weak. The market should continue according to the dollar higher. I can't believe that I don't even see a potential trade, not to mention trade one or make money, not even see one. NOVA is moving lower, AI totally crashed. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, guys, stay away from this market and don't trade. We need definitely need a change of pace here. We are at now at 1 p.m. and it's not a Thursday, so I won't expect a big leg down or a big leg up. I'm searching for trades, guys, but uh, I'm not very optimistic about finding good patterns or anything like that. Quite the opposite. Looks like we're trading a Christmas session, not a typical Tuesday session. Guys, again, if you see anything, I have nothing to work with. Apple is actually moving lower. AMD is dead at that 140. Tesla, impossible to trade. Ew. Really, really, really ugly. I'm not sure, Linda, that we're moving lower. Not really sure. We are above the VWAP. We don't have any reason to believe that we're moving lower. Most likely we were moving sideways. Maybe lower to the VWAP again. Though let's face it, we're trading such a narrow range that anything is possible. Lows of the day, 472.50. Highs of the day, 474.50. So trading a $2 range, which is, I would say, below average. Had one trade during this lunch session, that SQ trade that obviously did not work out. There was a nice reversal in Chewy on the intraday chart. One of my preferred trades today, HUT, keeps moving lower and lower and lower, now breaking under the lows of the day. Oh my God, this is embarrassing. What's the symbol there? QSA or OSA? I can't see it very clearly. OSA, okay. Okay, OSA. That $1 stock? Clearly, this stock is a momentum play today. Yeah, looks viable. If you're up into this garbage, I would suggest never to trade this sector of these $1 stocks are the worst of the worst. Like I don't want to say eating rats, but that's the analogy. Better don't trade than trade this stuff. I mean, the risk reward is terrible. That's the problem with this type of stocks. And the time where we had those meme trades and meme stock traders that were piling in is long gone. Yeah, looks like we're moving lower. Let's see what happens at the VWAP. I mean, no trade at this point, long or short. Obviously, being long right now with all the Nasdaq leaders moving lower, Apple, Amazon, AMD. Where is Nvidia? Nvidia also lower. This looks to be like a, pre-Christmas trading day. No trades meaning. Keep in mind that so far today, all day, any move to the VWAP and the buyers came in. It may happen again right here, right now. So if anybody is short, and you can take a partial, even a small partial is better than losing. Or getting back at the entry or something like that. Really, really tough trading environment and unrewarding. That's the worst kind of trading environment, where even if you pick up the right stock at the right time, there's not going to be a lot of movement. Most likely, there's not going to be a lot of movement. And you can see exactly what happens. We touch the view up there, and we reverse again. Ew. Really, really, really ugly. So far, I have to say that this is one of the most boring land sessions in the last, I don't know. I know that we always say that, but this is really a boring one. No range, no momentum stocks, not even one stock where we can focus on a winner. And yesterday, Nvidia at 500 delivered a nice move. Today, it's not even close. Tesla is under the view up. Apple at the lows of the day. Maybe there's an opportunity here in Apple to buy. We have the 196.20 and the 196 support. The view up is at 196.40. Maybe Apple, guys. Not because it's doing anything positive, because of the very little risk. Apple is actually up a 0.1. So not doing anything today. The routine continues. We move lower, touch the VWAP, stay there a couple of minutes, immediately move up. Shame on this market. That's all I have to say today. I mean, we're doing our best, but you know, if there are no fish in the sea, you can have, you know, the best box, the best bait, but the fish are elsewhere. I think they are elsewhere, or looks to be elsewhere. Okay, guys. Again, we're not about to force any trades. If we won't take trades now, we'll take them later or tomorrow. Those trades are not going to run away from us. Wow. Another stock that was a potential potentially a big winner, AVXL, now selling off. Let's watch for the reversal here in AVXL. Again, it's now under $10, so slow mover. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll trade it. AVXL up at one point, I think it was more than 20% today. Now pulling back aggressively. Guys, I'm going to go with Apple. Apple. Lows of the day 195.90. Wow, to go with Apple today, it has probably the worst range ever today. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, and we'll rather not trade than trade this horrible session. Really low volume, no trend, no reason to be involved here. We have almost an hour, sorry, 45 minutes in this run session. It's gonna be a long one, guys. Long 45 minutes. Apple better not succeed in doing anything because that will be annoying. I'm searching amongst the gainers losers list on both sides of the market, longs and shorts, and it's very hard to find a reasonable trade. When I say a reasonable, meaning good volume, a clean entry point, something that will need to work in this terrible land session without any market support or anything like that. No NOVA over 15. Let's take a look because NOVA is potentially great mover today. It doesn't look bad. I mean, this is like I said, I think I said before, that's the right stock to trade, NOVA. Basically did all the work in the first half an hour, but since then not much. I don't know if this is the right place right now to buy 15 at 15. If you're willing to take 10 cents of risk to get maybe 20 cents, it's a long shot, I think, to get 20 cents right now in anything. As much as this market is doing right now, the best trade is probably the long trade. Let's take a look again at the BABA and China. At least, you know what? There is a trade in Alibaba on this pullback. Again, a 20-cent pullback. Let me take a look also at the PDD. Yeah, also pulled back. At least the Chinese stocks are, not dependent on the S&P 500. AMD and Amazon lower, Tesla Nothing. Apple also nothing. Let me take a look again, guys, at 196.20 in Apple. 196.20, which is exactly right now. I'm standing by my decision not to trade at this point. And if to trade, maybe higher, since the market is touching the view up, moving up again. Everything is a narrow range action, if any. Anybody sees anything, guys? I mean, anything that's worth trading, not any random move. Well, we're trading this awful session. I don't know, but better not fight it. Maybe longs, guys. Again, another leg up, a small leg up from the VWAP. Let me check out, guys. Again, MSFT or Meta or Google. Meta. There was kind of a weird move up in Tesla. I just didn't see any, any technical pattern live. Now it's showing a leg up, but did not trade it. The weak stocks today, which are, very few weak stocks today that have a downtrend. Actually, I could not find even one. Maybe there is one, CLSK. CLSK, the $10 stock, down from the highs of the year. And uranium stocks delivered a nice leg down. So if you are really, really focused, there were a couple of good movers. I mean, very, very few. Actually, Amazon, one of the very few stocks that did not react at all to the market moving up right now. Zero. Guys, I have no trades, no prospected trades, no future trades, and don't see a reason to be trading right now. I think we're encountering the worst land session in, I don't know, a week or two or three. I had one trade, only one, during the last 2.5 hours. Maybe after 2 p.m., which is coming in about 35 minutes, this market will wake up, maybe. It's a big maybe. Where is Yogi? I don't know. He wasn't in the room today. Maybe tomorrow morning. He's never doing lunch anyway. He's doing the morning sessions with Meir and Scott, and then moves away. Please help us from this horrible session, guys. We need to pray for for the gods of trading. This is not a good show. Okay. Looks like we pulled back to the view amp and moved up, but the move up is, I mean, so limited. We need maybe a pullback, I don't know, to the lows of the day. If to buy, I mean. Yesterday we had, maybe not a great land session in terms of market movement, but plenty of good movers. Today it's not the case. Very, very few stocks are good movers, either up or down. Let's take a look, guys, at where is it on my watch list. I'm going back a couple of days looking at momentum stocks. Very, very, well, not terrible, but very tough to find anything interesting. Very tough. Which means something that a stock that carries volume and volume, momentum, spreads, and stuff. Okay, we're moving up again, moving up 10, 15 cents on the S&P. That's all we're doing. The idea in NOVA is getting closer to that 15 entry. I wish I can say that I'm optimistic about it delivering 20 cents, risking 10. I just don't see it happening. Guys, let's take a look at APP. That's definitely a strong stock. APP. Volume not that great. I don't know. No reaction in Apple to this mini move up in the market. I don't have new trades. I mean, the market does move up or is moving up very slowly again from the VWAP. The only stock that actually moved up nicely amongst the Nasdaq leaders during lunch, if we can call it even, yeah, was Tesla. Again, barely moving up, but now above the VWAP. Apple, Amazon, AMD, Nvidia. Um, who else is the stocks that I'm looking at? AI that I'm looking at also under the VWAP. ARM under the VWAP. I don't have even a breakout trade, like something that, a round number trade that can go just, for a small partial on some momentum. Anything, guys? Or we are, you know, bailing out of this land session? I pressed the button only once. NOVA again rejected from that 15 round number move down to the VWAP. I mean, if it stays here at the VWAP, that 15 trade with a 10-cent risk, definitely worth trading. If it stays here, another option is to buy it. You know what? I'm looking at the intraday chart. It's just plain hideous. Can't believe that I pressed the button only once during the last 3 hours. Once. It wasn't a successful one. Whew, terrible. Keep in mind, guys, we're trading the range over the last 3 hours. Take a look at the S&P 500 down to the VWAP that's 473.60. Above the VWAP that's 474.30. So we're trading at the best at at the top and the low of this range 70 cents. That's not feasible. I mean, and again, without any momentum and desire from this market to do anything, and no individual stocks that had earnings or are good movers or some news or nothing stands out. That's the result, which is fine, as long as you keep your eyes on the charts and wait, don't press the button. There are always trades that are missed, but this time, I think this land session, a big miss is a 20-cent miss. Wow, Ma is now $21 and moving a lot. You know what, guys? I'm adding Mara to my watch list, and I will watch it now every day. That's a mistake not to watch it. It's a good mover, very good volume, no spreads. I don't think there was, a lot of work with today, other than maybe a short. But let's see where it's going. Mara and Riot, pretty much the same thing. Wow. Yeah, Mara and Riot, beasts. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, it was a $10 stock, maybe a month ago. Now $20 stock. This is definitely one of the most volatile sector. This Bitcoin harvesting. I don't even remember the correct terminology. Mining. There were plenty of stocks at one point that got into this business. Some of them disappeared. Others, like Mara and Riot, are still with us. Actually, still with us big time. Definitely, I would suggest everybody watch Mara, guys, and Riot at $20. Those stocks are great movers, amazing liquidity. Those trades, those stocks can be good movers, up, down, across the board. The market, guys, nothing. Nothing is going on. Still the same narrow range, zero volume bars, but hopefully, it's now 2 p.m. Some volume will come in, or so I'm hoping. This was a total waste of time, this lunch session. One of the most most boring events during lunch. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Eggy is going to be coming in. So maybe Eggy will do the trick and we'll see something going. Take a look at Tesla, up, down, in like it's all the moves seem to be, totally random or very random. Same goes for Amazon and Apple, and it's like. If we want to, summarize this run session, no range, no trend, although the overall trend in the market is higher, but very technical, moving down to the VWAP, then moving up to above 474, 30 or 40, immediately pulling down, and that's the routine right now. Can't believe, did I trade it? Oh, yeah, I traded only once during the run session. That SQ trade. Ew. Sick.
Hi traders, good afternoon everyone.
Yeah.
Hi Michael, hi team. How are you doing?
Hi, Aggie. How are you today? Yeah, we had I don't want to complain. I already did complain for 3 hours, so I'm not going to continue. Very slow and kind of a creepy market that's moving down to the view up and down and up and very little momentum, and also not we don't have leading stocks today that we can work with, but maybe later. Guys, Egg is coming in. I'm going to take a break. If I see anything interesting later on, we'll post it. So, Aggie, yeah, all we need is one trade, but I didn't find even, one good mover. Although, in retrospect, maybe there were some good moves, good movers. The leading stocks very, very disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I know it's complaining is fun. So
Yeah,
guys, see you guys.
especially in the
I'm taking a
lunchtime.
break.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Michael. See you later then. Welcome everyone. How are you today? Tuesday trading on the market. And yeah, actually, at least we have we have a direction, but it's so slow. It's just a typical before Christmas move. Hi, Michael. Hi, Linda. Michael is always complaining. I get it. Good afternoon, Lee. Yeah, actually, traders, to trade the lunchtime, it's not easy at all. I have to tell you, it's just wow. All my respect. It's to him, towards him, for sure. Okay, guys, now let's see if there will be a good moving afternoon for today. What do you think? Just some days before Santa is getting the presents for us. Let's see. SPY so far is up almost a 0.5%, triple Q 0.38. And actually, I don't know if you have realized, but on the triple Q, we just made a new all-time high. Okay, so this is a quite of a historical day because triple Q just reached an all-time high today officially. 70 something was the all-time high, and the highest point for today it's 408 and 94. So it's like not too much, 20 cents, but it's all-time high, guys. It's crazy. So I'm watching for longs. Actually, I'm watching for longs. If you have anything good on your radar, please just let me know. We had 3 nice winners in the guidance room. So nicely up. Of course, my first goal is going to be to to defend my green, to protect it. But I'm very much ready to take some great trades. AFRM, it's mind-blowing. It's up 16%, traders. After a downgrade yesterday. Amazing. Yes, Steve, actually, I was watching Meta. I've just missed it over 351, unfortunately. I hope you are in. But I'm checking Tesla, checking NVIDIA, maybe here this Microsoft. We had a great move on the Microsoft. Chinese stocks just got strong today, extremely strong indeed. One of my traders in the guidance room, he just called it in the beginning over 75 for a VWAP reversal, and this was a great trade. Solar stocks are extremely strong as well. What else? Bitcoin, Mara, Riot, amazing. But I feel like we need a new push, a new move sentiment on the market to see this continuation. Linda called it. Wow, nice, Linda. Are you still in? Hope so. YouTube traders, how are you doing? Arahan, waiting for a short squeeze on GME soon. Now let's see this GME, which is a meme stock. Okay. Do you think it's going to happen today or just in the recent days? Looks interesting though. All right, traders. So my focus is on the bigger stocks indeed. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Linda, that's for sure. It's always easier to decide what we should have done or what we should have do after like 10 minutes, right? No trade since this morning for me, but still 2.5 green from Michael. Very good, Lee. Yes, actually, the morning was nice. I'm still waiting on the afternoon for this push on the SPY. We really need to go for a new high on the SPY to get some great moves on the stocks, I feel. So I'm trying to find stocks which are able to move without the market, and they are still not that overextended, because I've just heard Meir quote the market in his first sentence after the start like overextended, and I totally agree. Actually, it's extremely overextended. But so far, bulls are leading the market. There is no doubt. Wow, Meta, that's beautiful. Over 351. Just missed it. That's just a perfect intraday breakout. Was strong all day long. Really like it. Yes, Steve. Her call was perfect. I don't know where did you call it, Linda. As far as I know your type of trading maybe earlier, around 350, something like that. But according to my style, it's a 351 entry. Jim. Wow. 51? Mark, I called in the guidance room. AFRM, it wants to touch 50. But you know what? Now maybe 55. Who knows? That's insanely strong. And market is pushing higher. I'm just, you know what? I'm hesitating which one to take. Microsoft is quite of crazy, but I love the fact that the volume is growing on the green candles, and NVIDIA looks perfect, especially over this 493 level. Tesla, it's hectic as well. Hard decision. I don't want to take all, that's for sure. I would like to go for NVIDIA or Microsoft. Now let's see. Do you short NVDA? Wow, okay. It is weak, but from time to time, it's just get some nice move to the upside. Really depends on the bulls, whether they still have some strength left here for the last 2 hours, indeed. And I'm checking the lower price stocks like Uber, Pinterest, UPS, the Unity. They just got a bit tired. Unity, though, it looks nice. Maybe PRTR. Let's see. I know, Linda, I know. It's just, you know what? I thought NVDA is going to go for little profit taking, finding a bottom, and just going higher. But so far, not at all. Still weak. And even Apple, it just surprised me. It's just a non-moving day for the Apple. Amazing. Coin struggling under the VWAP as well. EA moving lower as well. Actually, I'm a bit confused here to take longs or shorts. Everything looks so slow. No reaction at the moment. Hi, Hubert. How are you doing? Hoping green for today. Market is just doing a reversal. Triple Q touched the highs, rejecting. Aye, not nice for the longs at the moment. That's good. That's very good. Green is always good, traders. This is what we are hiding for. Green at the end of the day. Here comes NVDA. I still like NVDA. Still not calling it, just watching it, but I like NVDA to the long side. Also, the SPY just started to pull back. Yeah, CVNA, it was a beast today. Not anymore though. I think it's just a bit overdone at the moment. Should be the decision point for the market, whether to pull back from here or go back to the VWAP. It's very interesting to see here what's going to come next. Yeah, Linda, I know. I was waiting too much. I wanted to see a consolidation before it continues indeed. But this did not happen. They just missed my entry. Still watching it though. Bulls are still extremely strong here, I feel. Tesla, I would take it over 256.50. Yeah, exactly. Yes, actually it looks like a good one, Steve. I agree. I missed, unfortunately, this NVDA. I was hoping for small or longer consolidation, but I agree in Tesla over 256.50. Definitely stop loss under 255, $1.50 stop loss traders. I like that. Badly missed this NVDA. And the bulls on an attack again. Wow. Okay. And you is getting strong again. Come on, Tesla. Oh, sorry, Linda. Yeah, you were in short in NVDA. Ouch. I liked 493 rather, but yeah, you're right. Even 494, it's not a bad entry for the NVDA. So far, market is still pushing higher traders, both the SPY and the triple Q. So Apple still, I think Apple just got a bit tired here, really. Tesla is not in yet. Looks like a great VWAP reversal, and I badly missed this NVDA. So I'm still watching, especially Microsoft here. Wow, Exas. Exact Sciences Corporation up a lot. Maybe some news on the stock itself. Looks like you just cannot beat the bulls today again. Yes, Steve, I do sorry as well. It was like over 493, highly likely to get higher, and it did happen actually. Come on, Tesla, you can do that. Nice move, what we need. Market is hesitating a lot on these highs. SPY volume since yesterday is getting weaker and weaker, by the way. If you check the daily chart on the volume side. Banzai DocuSign checking. Low volume. I mean, it's not a low volume because more than 3 million. But if you take a look at the daily chart, it seems like a bit lower volume as usual. So be careful, okay? Yes, Linda, I feel so as well. Apple was just holding to this seesaw move all day long, and now it seems like as a possible breakdown. So maybe our Tesla is not going to get in, and really, unfortunately, I did miss. And overall, the SPY got rejected again on the highs as well. But don't forget, bulls are still here and strong. Chinese stocks are getting stronger again. Not all of them, but some of them. Guys, I'm back. Oh, come on, Tesla. Wrong direction. I'm not in the trade yet. I'm just waiting for that. But so far, market is not printing a clear direction, unfortunately, which makes day trading harder, as you know. Actually, XPEV doesn't look bad over 1480. It got some really good news lately. Yeah, I'm going to take XPEV. Let's just try Chinese EV stock. Stop loss is going to be under 1475. So it's a very, very small stop loss on the XPEV. $82 is my entry there. Market is still hesitating. NVIDIA is just getting higher. Amazing. Very nice traders on the Doku, Arahan and Banzai. Well done. Which one, Jim? XPV? Really? Why? What happened? Tricked you? It's a Chinese stock, so it can be like that. Unfortunately, I know that. But you know, I just see Chinese stocks are strong today. It got some good news lately, so I'm just kind of speculating for a nice breakout, at least for 10 cents. COVID happened. Oh yeah, I know. I know. COVID actually is just killed some stocks or just you know, leave them to heaven, I would say. Okay, XPV is in. I'm going for 10 cents, like 92, 90, kind of a high share size. So XPV, come on, work. Tesla is nowhere. NVIDIA I missed, but it's still going higher. Oof, Jim, I know that feeling. It's awful. Look at AFRM. It seems like it never stops. Amazing. Arahan, yeah, I think so as well, especially, you know, after the day when this AFRM was just called for a downgrade, and it did not care about the downgrade at all. It's just flying. Can't believe I missed this NVDA. Such a shame. Now, come on, Tesla. At least you should move nicely here. Market though is not moving at all, traders. I cannot break for a new high, although it's very close. 474, $2 to go. Not that close anymore. It was closer before. 474.47 is the high. Shopify is very strong today as well, by the way. You just check it. Yes, Vic, and I missed this 493. Very much sad indeed. Disappointed a bit because I was looking for a little bit more consolidation before the breakout, and it just did not happen. It just break this 493, and since then does not stop. Amazingly strong. Nice Arahan with the coin. Well done. Yeah, I just did a reversal on 155. Traders Tesla is getting closer. XP is moving, but this is like a very slow mover. So I hope we will get at least 9-10 cents there. Nice, Jim. It's still a good one. Although it has to break 495. 495 is the strongest resistance for today. Stop on the Tesla, it's under 255. $1.50, I called it. Okay, 1.5 hours to go, traders. Market has not get to a new high yet, but now finally it's extremely close to get for a new high. I feel like, Arahan, you are going to get your, highly likely you are going to get your goal on this coin reversal trade. Well done. Tesla closer and closer. No entry yet. And SPY finally really going for a new high, hopefully. Nothing too longs there. Market, come on, push for a new high, please. Google is very strong now as well. Just turned from red to green. My target on the Tesla would be like $1. It would be great. But so far, market is so lazy that I'm not sure, Mark, we are going to get in. Yes. Oh no, I don't want this pullback. Come on, bulls. You can do that. So Tesla has not entered yet. I'm waiting for that. XPV is in. This is slow. I'm looking for other opportunities here in the meantime. Come on, Tesla, fight. Tesla still looks okay, but we really should see an entry now. Phew, that's a slow afternoon so far. Well, 20 minutes till the power hour. I really would like to see some move there. So come on, bulls. Oh, pull back. It's not good for the XPV at least. Yeah, Meta pulled back really strongly, but look at even Microsoft, Amazon starting. Yes, Meta is the worst so far. Don't know what happened. Doesn't look really good on the Meta side for sure. NVIDIA does not care. NVIDIA is just going higher so far. And Tesla, I like this lots of rejection candles on the Tesla. to continue lower, and we did enter to Tesla. I did enter. Did I? It was a bit early entry. Oh yeah, I did enter a little bit early. I think I missed my entry here there. I mean, I should have put it over 50, but I put it over 30. Never mind. So over 50 it is the entry on the Tesla. 256.50. And I would like to see like a 90 cents. Let's see. Here it comes. Almost there. Come on, break 50. Spy price action interesting again. Okay, so it's officially reached 50 on the Tesla. Let's see, 257, 40, 50 for the first partial. I hope we will get it. XPV is very slow. I don't know if it's going to print a serious profit there. At least like an 8-9 cents would be great. Slow mover. Come on, Tesla, fight. I don't like what I do see on the SPY. Just started to pull back. So the good news, Tesla does not care about the SPY at all. So we do not have to worry about the SPY when we are trading Tesla most of the times, traders. Yeah, Nicola had some news today, by the way, Tops. And it's going up, but this is just a stock under $1 already. Not my type of stock for day trading. Sorry for that. On the Nicola, hopefully it's going to reach more dollars, and like that it can get back to the day trading section, but not at the moment. Come on, Tesla. Continue, please. Market is a small pullback. Nvidia continues. XPD not doing too much. Such a shame. I don't like what I do see on the SPY, actually. I need to see a reversal here on the 474 on the SPY. Really, Humble Ninja? I don't know. I've seen it on the Maybe in the CNBC. Let me just check it. Nikola Electric Vehicle Company added more than 3% a day after founder Trevor Milton was sentenced for 4 years in prison for wire and securities fraud. The stock fell more than 9% on Monday. Ouch. That's uncomfortable news, especially for the founder, I guess. I can't believe I missed this NVDA. It really annoys me. No. Come on, Tesla, XPV, do your job then. Okay, here comes the SPY. Jim, nice one, more than $1 on your NVDA entry over 494. Well done. So far, market is very much directionless. I really hope for a nice move, at least in the last hour. No, Aaron, market is totally stuck, unfortunately. This is a bit similar afternoon to yesterday. As I've seen, it was not a huge mover either. I missed my best trade on the NVDA, struggling with Tesla and XPV though, and waiting for a nice push on the market. Hopefully to the upside because I have two longs. Neo for 2 hours. Oh my god. Don't make me sad. I guess this is going to be the same for the XPV actually. Oh yeah, I see. It's just going sideways. Oh come on. Market. Eight minutes to go till the power hour. Definitely we need some power here. Mara is insane. Mara is the strongest today. I think it's stronger even than the Roku. Okay, come on XPV. Go for this 5 more cents and I'm taking the partial. Listen, our stop loss is like now it's 7 cents. It's going 5 more. I'm very happy to take a partial there. more than 1 hour. Microsoft is back to the VWAP as well, by the way. Checking it. Wow, Roblox, what a move. I was watching it, but you know what? It had such a low volume. I did not thought it's going to move such a big one. Nice on Roblox. Let me just check the other lower price stocks here, maybe. Okay, Tesla is back on the verge. That's good. Market still not helping at all. Shame. Wow, it's an extremely slow move everywhere. Uh-oh, XPV, I don't like what you are doing at the moment. Back to my entry. Market still pulling back a little bit. Three minutes to go till the power hour here. As I've told you, I hope there will be a power. It must do something. Apple is trying to get higher. But not a huge move at all. Just rejected by the 196 breakdown at least. Come on, market. We need you desperately. We need you for the last hour. I feel like I don't want to sit in this XPV traders for a longer time. It's just not doing anything, making a consolidation there. It's back to my entry. I don't like even the volume in the red candles. I feel like I'm just going to get rid of it. It's not a healthy breakout, which I wanted to see here. This is my problem, really big problem with the XPV. Tesla is still trying, no problem with the Tesla. And here comes the power hour as well. Yes, pie green candles. That's nice to see. We just need a continuation. That's it. Hi traders, I'm closing this XPV. I don't like to see what it's doing now. Not a huge at all. It's like not a profit. It's just 1-2 cents. But I'm worried. I'm worried about this last hour on this market. Still does not show anything sure or certain for the direction. Market's going to run, you know. But the chance is getting lower as the time goes by. This is my problem with this XPV trade. Okay. I don't think so. I'm going to regret this close for this XPV, and let's see if Tesla can just stay. into the green side and even higher. Less than an hour to go, and I have to tell you, market is quite of uncertain. Fortunately, my XPV trade did not work out, only 1 cent in the profit, at least for the commission. But I'm still holding this Tesla thing here. 257, 40, 50 should be my first partial there. Coin just broke out. ABR, and it's very close to this 160 level, which is a huge resistance. I don't think so I want to touch it now. It was a nice bottom reversal around 155, but for me it's not a trade at the moment. Okay, traders, 1 minute and I will be back. Right, traders, I am back, and unfortunately my Tesla is not going to the right direction. Come on, Tesla. Okay. If you have anything on the radar, traders, any questions, please just let me know. So far, market is super duper slow, and instead of showing the strength on the bull side, it's pulling back. Meta, it's a big pullback as well. Interesting pullback on the market so far. Traders, by the way, I'm not going to be here for the rest of the week, but Clifton is going to help out for me in the guidance room. And actually, there are some recorded mentoring sessions which are going to be played in my absence in the guidance room. So there will be a guidance room, only it's going to be played as a recorded mentoring sessions. Tomorrow is going to be for the top and bottom reversal strategy. The day after, let me just check it because I already sent the schedule. And this is for free for YouTube traders as well, by the way. Okay. Time management on the 21st of December, Thursday. And Friday, the personality of a good trader. Yeah, thank you, Clifton, in advance again. So please join if you will have time. It's like a 45-minute sessions, okay? So it's going to be started at 8:30 a.m. EST, and it's going to last until like 9:15, just 15 minutes before the market starts. So if you want to listen to some good strategies, training things on time management, psychology, please just join. In the meantime, market still has to go 50 minutes or so after a small pullback to the VWAP, by the way. Looks like bulls are back, and I did not regret my 1 cent winner on the XPV because it's just pulling back a little bit. Good luck, Roger. I'm already in long on the same entry, 256.50. So let's see. It's going to work out at this time with some help of the bulls in the meantime. We must break this 257 Tesla. Come on. You are welcome, Roger. Oh, look at NVIDIA. It's ready to break out. Amazing this stock since it just managed to find some support. Come on, bulls. Buy Tesla now. It's on Christmas sale. Can't believe this NVIDIA. Traders, I think it's going to get back to this maybe 500. I don't think so 500, but 497. Jim, I hope you are still holding on to this. This looks still great. Nice. Well done. I hope we will get for the first partial at least with the Tesla. This last 45 minutes. Oh, come on, Tesla. It's so slow. Only NVIDIA is moving, traders, actually. No, I'm sure there are some more stocks which are moving, but what I see on my charts, it's only NVIDIA. EMPH just moved nicely higher, but slowly. Meta just gave up everything. Also, I was thinking on a breakout around 352, but it's just pulled back. Apple, though, Apple finally, I see some strength in the Apple in the last 40 minutes. That's funny. This looks like it's not moving at all, but so far market is trying to get greener here towards the end of the day. And NVIDIA is breaking. Wow. 496 to break. High is 497 as I see. Bulls are trying hard as I see. So come on. Just a last push. what we need here on the Tesla and on the NVDA if you took it. But so far, nothing which I see worth to take in the last 40 minutes for me. SPY volume is very low, traders. We are just about 40 minutes to go, and look at the daily volume. Indeed, last time it was so low around the end of November, you know, after the earnings season just almost ended, consolidation pattern on the daily. Really, really low volume today. And I don't think so it's going to pick up towards to the end of the day. But Apple, it's stronger. Finally, it just found the strength for the end of the day. Oh, come on, Tesla. Just hovering around the entry traders. Nothing more, unfortunately. And here comes the sell-off again, little selling. Would say that it's selling. This is just a 2 mile, very small one. But Tesla is not giving up, so that's good. Yes, Mark, I think so as well. So this Tesla, it's very hectic. Market just I remember on that. I really like that name because, yeah, actually, this is definitely a stress lot today. And so amazing that Apple just found its way to the upside again. I still give a little chance here because usually these pullbacks on the market are not serious, but definitely doesn't look very good at the moment. Oh no. Ouch. Tesla, don't do that. Everything is starting to be a bit lower, not too much though, but market is under a little pressure here just before the last 30 minutes on the day. Yeah, last 30 minutes. Last chance for the bulls, although it doesn't seem like we want to keep up. Except of Tesla. Or not Tesla, sorry, Apple. I wish it would be Tesla. I would watch the solar stocks for tomorrow, traders. ENPH, SCDG, they look great for continuation. Apple breaking, good. This can be great for the stress law. Except no, not yet. No partial yet in the Tesla. Actually, it's in red at the moment. Tesla bouncing from the VWAP. That's a good news. So I don't know how much strength left there in the bulls to keep up the great bounce here. Drive it higher. Good question, Dylan. I would say, you know what, if you want to take it 160.20 and just for a quick scalp, like 30 cents, something like that, maybe that can work. But actually, I have no idea. We just tapped into the last 30 minutes. It's still bullish. I mean, not just the coin, but the overall market. Looks interesting, but we need this last push from the bulls. This coin. Oh, Tesla is almost back to the entry. Tesla, 50 cents only. I'm going to leave you alone the whole week. I promise. Actually, I'm not going to trade. So coin doesn't look like it wants to go back, Dylan. Be careful with that one. Also, it can surprise us, especially in the last 10 minutes, as you know. Meta reversing. And really, it just stopped. Could not break this 495. I told you 495. It's a huge level for the NVDA lately. Yes, Roger, you are right. As Triple Q just made a new all-time high, actually. And you are right. This should be watched closely for the end of the day, especially. So far, not sure what's going to happen with the Tesla. That would be a great sign if it would break this 256.50 again. I have to tell you, I don't give such a high chance for that. I'm still waiting with this, but not a good one anymore. EMPH, what a slow, steady move from 130 to 135 since 12 o'clock. It's amazing. The market is just going sideways again, no help at all. But never mind, it's definitely a historical day because Triple Q just made a new all-time high. Things starting to be more interesting now. Especially last 10 minutes, I think it's going to be hectic. I'm not sure I want to stay into this Tesla. Here at time traders, as you know, usually I don't want to see these hectic moves. I'm so sorry I missed this NVDA. 493 was my best call, so I did not take it. Tesla did not do anything at all, XPV neither, but at least we did close it on time before it started to go or move a bit lower. Last 20 minutes. Here is the time for the bulls if they want to show us anything at all on this day. Some green move on the market. Not yet though a big green move on the Tesla, unfortunately. I feel a little bit this Tesla, it's just got no strength at all. I feel like I'm going to close it in a small green and call it as a day traders because I'm happy to end my last day of trading for the week in green. The morning was very nice indeed. This afternoon very slow, but if I just close this in a small green, I'm satisfied for the day. I just get rid of this Tesla here. My entry was on 30, so it's a bit lower. I think I missed this mouse trading there. It's just near to the entry there on the 50s. And I feel like I call it as a day and a week. Shortened week for me. Seems like Dylan, this coin doesn't want to take this 160. So traders, I'm out of everything. XPV, actually it was a 1 cent winner. Tesla, 20 cents winner. I took it a bit earlier by accident. Not a huge afternoon, and I missed my best call on the NVDA over the 493. So I hope you had a great trading day so far. And Jim, I guess you're still in the NVDA. Michael, I don't blame you. Morning was nice. I don't know if you participated in the morning session. Meir, actually, he just finished in 20 minutes, something like that. It was a crazy day for him, a very good one. You too. And Merry Christmas, by the way. I'm not going to see you until 26th of December. I'm leaving tomorrow. Thank you, traders. Actually, I have a really, really cute picture for you because let's just make it clear. Santa did a darn good job this Christmas time, right? Look at that. So Merry Christmas, everyone. He's extremely happy. And I guess every bull's on the market extremely happy. He has a reason for that. Because the Santa Claus rally just, I think it was almost the best of the history. Not the best, but almost the best. Thank you, Vic. You too. So that time or this time this year, Santa definitely did not miss the stock exchange, and the good old Santa Claus rally happened, still happening indeed, with full force. Tesla. I'm going to Photoshop it, okay? And I'm going to write on his hat TSLA. Maybe it's going to happen to leave this Tesla at the last 10 minutes or 15. Also, I doubt, unfortunately, that it's going to make it. Oops. SPY is rejected by the highs again, as I see. And as I've told you, traders, focus on especially on the solar stocks for tomorrow. And VDA looks like maybe it's back on track with moving higher. Come on, Santa, give a last push for the Tesla for the ones, and for the NVDA for the ones who are still holding them. These two stocks at least. Tesla is just hovering on the entry. Market not doing too much either at all. Pulling back, as I see. And watch out with your trades, guys, because the last 10 minutes it's coming quickly indeed. And look at that. Maybe Tesla is still there. Tesla and NVIDIA is still holding, but as I see Amazon, Microsoft, even Meta, it's pulling back a bit. And here comes the last 10 minutes, craziness. If you hold it to, or head to Tesla till now, seems like, again, it's a green candle, but Let's see for continuation. At all? Oh, nice. Okay, Jim, look at your NVDA. Go for the last and the close round for the day. And NVDA finally broke 496. $0.30 on the Tesla. Nice. I'm out already, as I've told you, traders. Yes, Raf, Google looks interesting as well, though. Microsoft is going higher, but you know, usually the last 10 minutes it's big risk because you never know it's going to move lower or higher. At the moment, it did move higher. So if you held to Tesla, well done. And if you held to NVIDIA as well, thank you, Michael. You too. Have a good night and see you next week. All right, traders. So I'm flat at the moment. I did not hold onto the Tesla, but my afternoon was a slightly green, not a huge green. Thank you, Linda. You too. Yeah, I know. No pullback for today. I wish everyone a Merry Christmas, traders. I will be back after Christmas on the 26th. I hope you will have a great time with your loved ones, with your family. Enjoy every moment, please. And I'm going to see everyone next Tuesday. And again, please be aware of the guidance room is going to run with the help of Clifton, and he's going to play some recorded mentoring sessions. Okay, so if you have time, if you are interested, please just listen to it. I think you can just learn some things from that, or I can just help with even with some sentences. Tomorrow is going to be about the top and bottom reversals, how to recognize the possible tops and bottoms of the day. After that, time management, and Friday is more psychological, like what are the let's call it what is the best personality for a good trader, or what to change in your attitude when you want to become a good day trader, and so on. So it's a really good one. So have a great one. Clifton, thank you for your help as always. Michael, Scott, you too. Thank you, traders. You too, Linda, Steve. Thank you. Merry Christmas, and see you everyone in like 7 days.